Alright, so welcome back everyone. So, tonight, we, in theory, finish this. We just need to kill the Death Knight, kill Hubert, and then kill Edelgard. Simple.
The Kingdom Army cross...
I guess we'll see. We'll see how the alert stance builds and the wind sweeping hold up. We spent all playthrough working up to it.
That's the Death Knight.
It is indeed the Death Knight. And he has a Brave... No, is it a Brave Lance here? Yeah, he has a Brave Lance instead of a... the Scythe. So he has 67 attack, but he can also use Glowing Ember. So this is probably where we actually, like, put the remaining stuff into capping Mercy's defense. So I'm pretty sure this she caps at at 54. We'll give her an Ambrosia one at a time. And the rest can go to Violet. We'll gain a snazzy +8 defense as a Pelican Knight. Yeah, there we go. 56 defense with defense +2, so Fixades is now as thick as she can get physically. Unless we have like Assassin Seth following her around for 69 fraud. Actually, since the Death Knight can technically damage her for like 2x4, I wonder if he's actually gonna go for the quad over using Glowing Ember. That'll be an interesting thing to see. Yeah, I guess we also only get 10 deployment slots here, so... Ash going back into the rear. So to do for Mercy, Ash with Ingrid, and Shamir with Felix. No sneak attack using stolen enemy uniforms. Where are the war crimes? You see, we're taking a boorish approach, which is charge straight in and own them. Surely there's no problem with that, right? Yeah, the fruits of having steel on Dimitri in the last paralogue. Got a Seraph Probe and a Goddess Icon. Sweet, sweet defense drugs. Yeah, +8 defense. See how that ends up holding up here. Because that gives us almost as much effective defense as Dimitri. So now we got 2 real thick flyers. I guess we have some repairs we ought to be doing.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
How much Guardian does this cost? Only 3. Alright, well, even if we broke the scythe in every single map going forward, we can't really spend the Agarthium to... Or we can't consume all the Agarthium we accumulated.
Thanks a bunch.
Hey, Schnoz.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Probably gonna have to manufacture like 3 more Bolt Axe pluses for Mercy too for actual in-game.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Because it's easy for her to see a ton of combat. I'm pretty sure the first time we did Thick Sadies, we brought 4 magic weapons and we broke every single one of them.
Come back soon.
And still had like 20% of the map to go. Kind of annoying that Dimitri and Bioth are fixed back here. Because really, they'd be much better off like in one of these 3 slots as far as being able to reach stuff right away. Okay, so there's these 2 sieges. At least they don't move. And then there are these 2 as well. So 4 siege tomes plus the 2 ballistae and fire orbs on either side too. Only slightly annoying.
Well, Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
Already gets ridges. Marianne still has all that stuff. Not that we care about the Hexlock shield, but forgot that she still had it equipped. EMCH. Wi-Fi, is that in your area so you're on mobile, but you're almost always on mobile? Is the Wi-Fi just like normally not very good over there? You know, I might let the sniper fire at me on purpose. Or at least at mercy on purpose. Because it's not like he deals damage outside of Poison Strike. But should aggro this Falcon Knight, so that we don't have to do any shenanigans to get at it. Then after that, we'll just like warp gib him. Or potentially, I guess, stride in and then rescue out. Either or. Whoever's free to do funny movement shenanigans magic. That's why Scythia might need to kill stuff. How clear the map fast. Missiles can rain down at any moment. Well, you see, they only rain down in response to Death Knight hacking the physics of the world so that he can wall run with his horse.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
What's the plan?
That helps. At your service. Onward.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
I'm your girl. I do this for all of us.
So without the evasion rings, Dimitri gets the 106 avoid and Hoth gets a 79. Is that entirely because of his personal? Yeah, because otherwise he'd have 86. So Byleth could use Defiant Void as a safety measure to potentially get up to 109. Plus the evasion rings to 119. Dimitri can do 116. That might not completely cancel out the enemy hit rates for the siege chums in endgame, but I don't think there's much else we can do aside from gaining a bunch of extra speed. Especially since we... Pretty sure we lose cooking for the actual endgame. So we're whizzing out on like 3 or 4 speed there. As your laptop requires you to sit in place, and you just like pacing around the basement of your parents' house when you're on mobile. But if you're on your phone though, you can still hook up to the Wi-Fi, right? Because I guess when you say mobile, I assume you're on data. Definitely just wants to be a Sonic character. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, apparently that Vulcanite doesn't come out. Well, that's annoying. Well, okay, in that case... I guess we might have to do a warp rescue here, and then we'll figure out how to bait this with Mercy or something. Because even if she gets hit by the Gambit, as long as there's not like any serious follow-up, we can simply restore her next turn. Blade may have a few restore uses. When you were at your parents' place last week, you had to use your tablet because for some reason your laptop barely works with their Wi-Fi. Huh. Is it an old laptop or is it maybe a really old router? Demonstrated upon. Aha! We actually did not even need to rescue Violet out. Rescue or reposition, I guess, at that. Is that... Speak to Lances.
So helpful.
Need to pull my weight.
41 speed Sylvain. As a dancer. Flyer supremacy. You prefer mobile Twitch over Wi-Fi anyway, because it's more reliable than 5G. What, this conspiracy is full of you. 5G is just as spotty as mobile data has always been. I mean, that's kind of just the problem with the way that stuff functions, right? There's no way you can 100% ensure that you won't get some kind of airwave interference.
lost that one.
What's next?
I will cover you.
Nothing personal.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Wayne finishing this off for us.
Prepare yourself. It's over. Allow me to demonstrate.
The scythe is too funny. Nice.
I can do no less.
Got him.
You make me feel safe.
Alright, it just took like most of my team to kill that. No big deal.
Worrisome.
It's funny to joke about the melting little kids' skulls with a 2000s flip phone that's somehow on 5G. Nice miracle, bro. Would be a shame if someone else flew in and pummeled you in the face.
Hate me if you must.
I think my Scythia could... It's just Fire Orb. At least we should be able to aggro those other guys doing this. Yeah, we can shoot these guys. I don't know if these are linked in. Yeah, I guess we can kill this War Master, kill fake Caspar to get his Brave Axe gifted to Dimitri. Just gotta actually pull him out and blow him up. Gilbert, you're not even on the team.
Thanks.
I figured it was worth trying since she was repositioning anyway.
Alright, next.
That helps.
Hooray, money. Which we might actually really want, because we're probably gonna spend like 20-25 grand making sure that Mercy has enough. Well, okay, that's probably an exaggeration, but we're probably gonna spend a fair amount of money making sure we have enough Bolt Axe pluses for Mercy and enough crystals to repair it for endgame. Perfect.
I've got no
Bye,
time
fake
for
Caspar.
mercy.
Yeah, she hit that one.
It is done.
Yep, so far so good. We might just be able to Luna snipe this one with Voice at the other. Actually, Dance into Rescue would probably work better with for this, just with a Pilot.
Apologies.
Western units, reinforce the east side.
Shoutouts to how Animator Winner can cure Lysithia's answer much like Lee's Emblem Ring does to Alfred. True. Oh, Annette and Sylvain don't have an ending? That's, I guess, a little bit surprising.
It was meant to be.
Fence on Felix, I guess.
Much needed. I must lead them well. I must pull through.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for feeling the gremlin. Sneak to you too, Kirby.
The enemy!
Well done.
be fine. So we can just restore afterward. Just a perfect choice of reinforcements in FE period. Yep.
The enemy!
I mean, there's a reason that's a meme gif, right?
Planning is key. Wow, really? Felix isn't double this bishop? How rude. What's my strategy?
No miracle for that one. There we go. Set him up, knock
On
him
to the
down.
next battle.
Thank you. So helpful.
Chapter 19 also has the issue of if you try to warp in to kill Wolf, but of spawning all the stuff. You saw an Ether raid set up using the summoning circle that placed it beneath a house and put legendary Black Knight as a summon. Nice. Someone's dedicated. And you know what's so really mean about that house too, is that it's a zone trigger. So he spawns in at, like, a time that's supposed to be one of the worst moments for you. Alright, it's like, isn't one of these enemies a funny one? And yeah, it's this Mortal Savant, just like it's like a waw down a horse slayer. What a weapon. Or what an inventory.
You fought well.
No time to slow down. That helps. I've got no time for mercy.
So,
Might end up having to restore again this turn, but it's no big deal if we do. It's not like Mercy will die to a single sniper. Page with a knife. Oh, especially if the sniper goes first.
Pathetic.
But can any mage with a knife truly compare to the prowess of Khalil? She is truly world class.
It had to be done.
Hate me if you must.
Okay. And then I see moving up.
Let's keep our guard up.
The better to serve.
10 magic to do. The true stonks. I like how that one guy detoured because he gaslit himself into thinking he could actually attack us over the wall before we moved away. Thank you for that, Dimitri. Absolutely needed the T-pose. I guess we might have to go take care of that crushing Great Knight. Although the stairs will hinder him, so we might just be able to ignore him for one more turn. We'll see. No, we've crossed the line where everything is now angry. I think we ignore them for now. Get rid of this guy first. So close.
Quite helpful. Too slow.
Angry play noises. Oh, hey, there we go. Finally got that magic. So now she has 11 rescue
Nice form.
range. Ingrid did something. Hooray! Oh no, 3 damage. How horrifying.
I will not die yet.
Oops, can't escape Lysithea the Rocket.
I don't expect forgiveness.
We got 0 damage. Can't touch this mercy.
Apologies.
So did this shrink? Okay. Like, sometimes VT picks up on my inputs to other windows, and it's annoying, because if I'm scrolling, sometimes it will shrink my avatar. I won't even know, because it's technically underneath other windows while it's happening. The enemies are piling up a bit here. What's a Net's Gambit here really look like? Really bad. Although these guys all have... yeah, these are all utility battalion enemies. We should be fine doing this with 8 uses on this Voltax.
Hate me if you must.
That one.
Ingrid should be able to kill this. Yeah, there we go. Exact seas. No problem.
I must lead them well. So helpful. That helps.
Hey, Tail Saga. They're giving refined remix of from Mortis. I mean, he's a pretty old unit at this point. As far, I'm assuming you're talking about Mythic FOMO. Because he's super old at this point.
I'm fine. I had to protect my friends.
It's like any save tank that is more than 6 months old is going to be basically worthless.
This is for everyone's good.
I mean, there was a point where FOMO did take very little damage, but that was only for like a couple months before the next power creep stuff released. You saw that art of Leon being tempted by FOMO via tactics like, how well will Ephraim, or how will Ephraim think if you don't like his posts, or but what if Erica doesn't see this artwork? Making him live up to the FOMO name, nice. So we want to kill these armors. And then basically the assassins can do whatever they want.
Child's play.
Ingrid couldn't quite do it.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Apologies.
I will not die yet.
Okay, I guess Boar has to take care of this.
It won't be in vain.
next turn, we're basically set up to break him and then start pushing in on the other stuff. The rest of the refines are Wolf, Balthus, Niffle, Gondolas, and Spring Severa. Guess we'll see how those turn out. After how bad Raph's weapon was, despite mimicking a lot of like attributes from some of the personal weapons, I wonder how far they're gonna go to try to catch up the full arena's new refines. I think this is just kill Death Knight. Yeah, this is just kill the Death Knight. But I do want to get all the loot, which way? I don't remember, are there any other drops? So we technically don't need to kill the other stuff, but I kind of want to clear all the dudes around
That's
Death
the
Knight
Death
so
Knight.
that Mercedes can have it out with him again. It's kind of become tradition at this point anytime we do Thuxedes. Yeah, killing her brother. Like, sometimes siblings just need to get up in full armor and pummel each other. It's simply the way of the Fire Emblem world.
I've got no time for mercy. It's over. I must
Strength on Ingrid.
Without power,
Clearly on the road to redemption.
is that all?
That helps.
It's
Funny
done.
crest of deletion. More magic on Lysithia. That's a lot of damage. Grimory is a little bit scared. Good old Brave
must
Lance to
lead
the
them
rescue. Speaking of rescue,
I appreciate it. Thanks. Well done. Hey!
Ineffective.
I guess that guy's behind us. It's like, he'll catch up to us eventually, maybe, sort of. He tries really hard. Oh no, I'm gonna rat the map because I want to set it up so Mercy can have her duel. And she can't have her duel if these guys are interfering.
One to remember.
So we need to disable the last reinforcement point at a bare minimum. Plus the siege and this Falcon.
It's done.
Yeah, Mercy's gonna kill her brother.
be in vain.
That's because not many people know the true power of thick cities. If only they did. Once we're done dealing with these, we'll probably have to have Lysithea snipe these two. Otherwise, I think they'll aggro the Death Knight together and cause problems.
Time to strategize. Thank you.
Thanks for that.
All is going to plan.
Okay, that takes care of the siege. At least on this side. We still have to take care of the two ones by the reinforcement point.
You fought well.
I will not die yet.
Yes.
It's done.
That lessens the threat zone a bunch. And we can actually hit these guys with the Ballista too. So that makes things easier. Just shoot this guy to provoke him.
Apologies.
Yes, not the Dark Bishop reinforcement.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
You lost that one.
He really has a 9% crit chance of loss for Auto? Seems questionable.
Another victory.
Need to do that, otherwise those sea chums are just gonna get healed if we try to chip them.
Why, thank you.
This is pretty close to clear it out here. And then the true battle can begin.
Be at peace.
Let's do this to provoke that guy. Mooks in the top left can live as a trait. Or can they? I guess it's like No, I guess it is mooked. Plural, technically speaking. But who said they'd actually get to live?
I cannot lose!
I guess I was hitting the wrong one. It's fine though. There we go. Exact damage. I guess we'll prepare Mercedes's dueling kit. One concoction, one elixir.
It won't be in vain. Well done.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Demonstrated.
I must lead them well.
Good.
Gotta get rid of this warrior, and then we'll kill the guys on the top, and then Mercedes can have her battle. Hey, Dima. we can't quite do enough damage here. I think we do, what, 34? No, actually we do enough. As long as we hit. Silver bow curve shot finishes. There we go.
One to remember.
Not what I was hoping for.
Okay, Shamir. Good thing you're not on the primary team. Oh, we got offensive tactics for Lysith. Wow, we could totally use it for N-bar if we wanted.
No time to slow down.
I'm actually not sure who is the buff by what. We have 25 endurance left. That should be enough. You did miss all the fun. We had a number of rescue and warp bombs to dismantle the siege set. And soon, Mercy will duke it out with her bro.
I'm nobody's fool. Oh,
Battalion Wrath. Pressure does have more might if we want to use that. Yeah, he has a Brave Lance. Okay, he is going in for the Glowing Ember.
I came here to get you. Let's return together, Emil.
Yeah, he's not trying to quad her, because he would only do 8 damage, and the Glowing Ember does 15.
The place of your
That's the
death
death
is not here.
That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight. That's the Death Knight.
Nice, easy, clean.
To die.
That's the Death
To
Knight.
know one without the other would be maddening.
You didn't know that he is
General
the
has
unit could
That's
use
the
the combat
Death
art?
Knight.
Everyone,
Well,
move to gain control of the keep.
Fun fact about that. I think this version of the Death Knight is the only one with a combat art. The other ones don't show up with Glowing Ember.
Victory is ours.
Oh, I have to meet Emil.
Well, I guess this shows that maybe he was smart to run away from Mercedes during the Caspar paralogue.
Emil. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Mercedes.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Goodbye.
Was it seen the first time you were upset you
Our
did?
capture of the fortress is complete.
I mean, it's not like the game telegraphs it at all. Because, like, one would just assume that the scene will show up because they've kind of made a big deal of it during normal story scenes, but for some reason it requires doing the paralogue. Mercy acting like she didn't personally crush his skull. Look, she hit him so hard he was golfed away, so she had to figure out where his corpse went. Why does he still have the voice filter without the helmet? Well, you see, the Crusher hit his windpipe, and... It's actually really funny that the Crusher was able to give us a clean, like, 3-shot there.
Ah, there you are. His Highness was looking for...
Because I didn't math the Crusher at all there. My goal was just to get to the regen point that he was standing on, then if I wasn't able to kill him super quickly, just let him ram into her until he broke his weapon and then flail pathetically. As it turns out, Mercy was simply too strong. You have so much Umbral Steel. I could probably sell like half of this and have enough to repair everything I want to. Alright, let's see if we can get a few more white Veronas. And I guess we'll We'll also cook for Speed Plus for the first N-bar map, and then get ripped off when we lose the boost for the second N-bar map. 2 maps left. This is the last chapter. But we do the next 2 maps back to back. No way, Verona. And oh yeah, I guess I need to buy more, so we get 3 more chances. So let's go buy 9 more.
Right.
Hello there.
Yes, I did recruit Petra.
This one, yes?
I think the only people I didn't recruit were Dorothea and
Return soon,
Ignatz.
please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
The fact that I can turn the most gentle, natural healer in the game into a walking tank of pure destruction is impressive. It does take some work, like quite a bit of work, to reach the point where she's actually hitting as hard as she is here. But as it turns out, in a game where you can freely reclass and get class bases for classing into something, if you take a massive res tank and also put her in Fortress Knight, you have a ridiculous mixed tank.
Let me see.
And the best part about it is, since this game also has stealth,
No.
even if Mercy were to never reach the point where she could actually deal damage, it wouldn't really matter, because you could just have a ball of like 5 assassins killing everything that gets pulled by her. And the enemy wouldn't be able to do anything about it, because they can only target Mercedes.
Right. Hello.
Thanks. Should buy some more.
Hello.
We have a
This
few
one
exploration periods, but I want to make sure I
It's
don't
all tell
forget
your
to buy the
friends.
arcane crystals. I might actually need to buy more too, because I do want to manufacture like
Hello there.
3 more bolt axe pluses, and that's going to cost me 6 each.
Welcome.
We'll get that sorted in a second then.
This one? This one? Thank you. Please come again.
The Petra replacement has 3 to 4 attack speed less. Somehow I don't think that would matter too much. Just because pretty sure that replacement has a pretty ridiculous amount of attack speed to begin with. So it's like, Petra's even faster, but she would have been doubling most player units anyway. Basically, the only place that really stops, aside from like some really stupid speed carrot farming, is if you have quick riposte. Your cat stepped on the keyboard and typed that? No, your cat stepped on the keyboard and caused the magnitude 3.2. Have to pump her full of drugs to improve her might. No, it's more like... Because I only had to give her Ambrosia to keep her defense relevant as Part 2 progressed. Because... I mean, technically this strength is extremely okay if you're using silver, but... The big bottleneck here is getting to the point where she can use bolt axes, because then suddenly 34 magic plus double axe fair and bolt axe does a ton of damage. But the Dark Merchant comes somewhat late, which makes things extra annoying. Assassin as a menace. She's a tiny ginger running around dropping lightning on heads of unsuspecting victims. True. I guess we can also shift Lysithia's goals now that she's maxed out her authority. All that's left are the memes.
This isn't... I...
Oh.
We're actually legitimately running low on, I guess, meals. Technically speaking, we got a stockpile of a bunch of ingredients that don't mix together. In other words, our chefs are not as creative as they probably should be. Yeah, everyone's full motivation, so there's also that.
Okay, I'm thinking...
Alright, that's why. I was like, didn't we get a extra large bullion? But the game doesn't count it as being in the convoy if Dimitri's holding it. So we'll go sell that afterward. Dimitri gained A defense. I don't think these ones change at this point. Yeah, it looks like the Swordmaster is still the same. This is like the only enemy that could ever reasonably matter in this
I won't
tournament.
stop here. Hate me if you must.
She would have 64 attack speed, meaning we need 68 attack speed to double her. Ah, but what if we simply brought Quick Riposte?
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I still think it's hilarious how the devs caused Quick Riposte to do that, the way they hacked together the functionality of the ability. Especially after, like, Bates was very particular about how it handled it.
It is done.
So that you could have units who both doubled each other with certain weapons. We're in 3 houses? Nah, just make it hard-coded to just set the attack speed.
On to the next battle. On to the next battle.
At least isn't Kirby spamming these. I fought and won. You got yourself killed. We're all desperate here. Like, maybe Claude just thought that he was part of the GBA arenas,
On to
or
the
the
next
Yggdrasil arena, or I guess specifically Thracian arenas,
I won't stop here.
or Arcadian arenas.
On to the next battle. I swear it wasn't.
I mean, Faces was weird but also precise, and I can respect being precise.
I won't stop here. It is done. I won't stop.
And actually, Heroes
Even if
keeps
you
track
must.
of it too, as well. So it's kind of weird for
I swear it wasn't in.
3 houses to rip off quick riposte from Heroes and code it so badly.
On to the next battle. On to the next battle. I won't stop here. I swear it wasn't. Hate me if you must.
Maybe it's when the arena had songs from old epic games.
On to the next battle.
What would have been a
swear it
candidate
wasn't
for
in-
3 houses to use that previous games hadn't already
On
used
to
for
the
their
next
arenas?
I swear it wasn't.
Dimitri got tagged by everything there. If he had been cripped by the Swordmaster, I would have had to heal before probably like the 4th fight.
This. That.
Yeah, definitely thinking Bernie is not getting to S+. Sylvain, actually, Sylvain's still set to, he's set to move, but, and what else would he get here? Or he's set to riding. I guess, here, train authority bow or something. I don't know.
This.
Can't think of anything I'd want to train with Mercy. I'm kind of just doing swords with a net for giggles at this point, because there's no shot where you reach S+.
I'm finally...
Probably Duty or Stormclouds from Awakening. I could see that. Probably Duty more so than Stormclouds, unless they did like a upbeat remix of it, which might be a little weird. No, I could have trained Flame, but also she's probably just gonna steady her way to S anyway, even if I don't help her. We'll help her in next instruction period.
May I ask?
Petra replacement only has 60 attack speed, which you had to look up because you did have Petra 1 run fast enough to double him. That's a lot of speed. Awakening did have old game OSCs in the DLC maps, which Fates did not. Shows you how much I actually played any Fates DLC stuff, because I didn't realize Fates didn't.
That is a good option.
And Walla's birthday. I don't know if I actually have a tea she likes. I guess it doesn't matter that much, but... Let's see. Mint lavender. Ooh, we do have lavender.
Thank you.
I definitely didn't buy that, so that just, like, was a random pickup, I guess.
Oh, what fun. Yeah. That's right.
You're doing great work. You're doing great work. That's right.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There's no alcohol in here. It's better if you can sleep without it, but all you have is tea?
And Monitor sip.
Yeah. Thanks for the...
Imagine coming to tea time expecting to get booze. You just wanted to see if you could do it. Fair enough.
Happy now?
She wants Irish tea?
Still a long way to go. This should be suitable.
Now to apply this knowledge.
Hopefully this
55 is the highest sword masters and assassins get. But you see, sword masters always have... Well, I guess not if you bait them into you, but... they can always have your attack speed plus 4 if you attack them. Wait, WarioWare made Tea Time a minigame? That's pretty funny. Oh, there's a white Verona. Let's go. You have 2 more chances. Go for thick cities. Become thicker. 46 res.
Professor.
You can cook too, huh?
It's in the usual
You
Nintendo
got
segment
depth.
every WarioWare game has.
Of course.
I'm just amused that they chose tea time of all things.
I'd rather.
Yeah, it has an awakening one in gold where you have to direct the line and start battle. Engage was the polish minigame? What?
I
Like, of all the things to choose, they really went with that. Gonna have to bribe Felix and Lysa the, with motion controls?
Somehow every
Captain.
I mean, I guess I know WarioWare is normally known for being wacky, but the polish minigame is even kind of eyebrow raising for that.
Listen. Wanting so could it be that
You don't mind challenging stat checks, but you don't like when the CPU gets impossible stats. I think they're just... Oops, that's not the right thing. They're just scaling it based on growths like normal though, right? So I think part of the problem is just that usually the enemies don't get to scale as much as they do in Three Houses. I mean, if they were using her exact stats, but I think the game uses enemy-only classes, which are like slightly different, which add up over a large number of levels like that. You wouldn't mind Swordmasters with quick riposte if you check their stats and they had A and Axe and Brawl as well as A Sword.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess ideally the enemies would have the reclass legwork shown. Just from like an immersion standpoint.
He intends to.
But this game was already like super rushed as it was, so...
Alright.
It's probably something they never even considered just because it would have been a fairly minor thing. As far as like gameplay goes. Sith past the Cavalier, certainly he has Ian riding in a Bane. Like, he's part of the administrative staff. He, he, swept that one under the rug.
Okay, I'm thinking...
Lots of interviews delve into the dev hell of this game. Yeah, I mean, unsurprisingly. I'm not sure what anyone would expect when they went for 4 routes.
I swear it wasn't in... It is done. On to the next battle.
See Lance with an E riding, might be a 30% chance or higher to pass as it's only 2 ranks off. That makes me curious.
I won't stop here. Take me if you must. I swear it wasn't. Take me if you must.
Yeah, I do remember reading that they wanted to make Crimson Flowers unlock more complicated.
On to the next.
The guy had a few hundred years to keep retaking the test.
I won't stop here.
I mean, he was in hiding for like 10 years ago-ish, right? So,
on to the next.
I mean, I guess trying every month for 10 years would probably potentially get him there quickly. Or eventually. Simply play the odds until they roll in your favor.
I swear it wasn't. I swear it wasn't.
The real reason it's class progression through Wyvern Rider is strangely Noble, Commoner, Soldier, Cav, Wyvern Rider.
I swear it wasn't. On to the next battle.
I assume if Pegasus Knight had been universal, they would have slotted that in, but they had to finagle something since it had to be something that guys could also do.
I won't stop here.
It's like we got crit. Here. Sneaky.
I swear it wasn't.
Yeah, Brigand probably would make more sense. I guess Cav is like the long-term farm of providing Lance Mag towards your Wyvern Lord search.
It is done. I swear it wasn't in. I won't stop here.
This gives us quite a bit of money. We got 2 more weekends. We'll see how many bolt axes we can buy. Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna sell that bullion too, wasn't I? Let's do that before we forget again.
Welcome.
There we go. Even
Thank
richer.
you. Please come again.
Truly, we will have the weapon stock of all time.
Oh. Thank. This.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the aura that's a problem at this point, or would be the problem. It's every one I have to manufacture costs a significant amount of money, so we'll see how brazen we want to be with our wallet. But I probably technically don't need more than like 6 or 7, and then just repair those as we progress. I already have 3, so we just would need to make 4 more. Har har.
This.
Yeah, well, I'm not using DLC, so I wouldn't be using the Pagan Altar anyway. But I thought it was a glitch. It was like an underflow or overflow glitch that was supposed to give you, like, max renown using the altar or something like that. I don't quite remember what it was. Game got all the fun glitches. Because it's programmed like spaghetti.
Happy now? I still need to improve.
I think I'm improving.
I don't know why you're just now noticing that I'm not using DLC.
Perhaps I'll expect.
Yeah, I want to try to use majority of, like, whichever house I picked to keep things interesting. Because when I did the Bane's only runs, it started getting a bit homogenized because Yuri and Balthus sort of just took over the run. And yes, Flame getting her range +1. See you later, Faith Magic, I guess. It also drops Seal Magic, because Seal Magic is not really doing anything for us, and I just have it there as a meme, but like, what else would we run? I guess we could run Miracle in case I make a mistake, but like, eh. Also, I guess Felix... Yeah, Felix got to see Lances, so... You know what that means. The thing we trained all run for and never used. The Wyvern set. But hey, it's there as an option in case I decide that I want Felix running it.
Easy.
Yeah, I mean, he basically is. Against physical stuff, if you prot stack and then get his personal active, even the axe stuff really doesn't do much to him. Ah, we have a spare advance seal too, so what I'm gonna do is... In case I also decide we want to do the setup flip-in.
I passed.
But like, if we do it, it's gonna be literally just for rally defense. I guess I could also give him like Resident White Magic too, so he could be like a really terrible healer. But basically, we might as well, since we have the seal, set him up just as a backup option in case I decide I need the rally defense. Office Mastering Grappler, and with a Pure Water can pretty much solo the right side of Anna's Paralog. Nice. It's been a very long time since I've done that one, so I don't even remember what that side looks like. I just remember the Ambush Bow Knights. Wi-Fi will be fixed in 3 hours. What happened to is it like the line, or did the actual modem or whatever break? This will be... This will be the last one where we're planting, so we don't buy more seeds. We don't have what Leonie likes. I should probably buy whatever tea she enjoys. Forest Spice and Angelica. Okay, we have Angelica, we're good. Starts with grapplers, then a couple mages, and then some bonates, and then a few more mages. It's a neighborhood adage. So like a relay went down or something?
Professor!
Probably the only time you ever equipped Tomebreaker. Sounds about right to me. I find breakers to be like extremely extremely niche use most of the time.
You've got deft hand. Of course.
Sitting Balthus and Thief can fix his, or make him not slow and fix his decks. Yeah, I guess that sounds about right with, because like Thief kind of just does that for anyone. Question is if it ends up being worth it, because...
Looks good.
I'm not sure if anytime I've used Balthus, it's ever been that much of a problem for either of those. Your Balthus usually ends up a lot like my Mercy, except using Killer Knuckles and Brave Axes and less defense. Like, he could have more with drugs, right?
Somehow.
I think we just bribe them. Yeah, we're like literally out here. Oh wait, okay, we can do Flame and Ingrid, and then we bribe Felix.
I think it's one.
My brother.
If the two can settle this... Aha! Aha!
Ah. 2 less clicks. Okay, everyone's motivated. Time to go bully the arena. Actually, are we overflowing on? Yeah. I guess we might slightly overflow if we get a perfect result off of a steady week, but that's okay. We'll spend everything on the next exploration period.
Take me if you
You save
must.
all your res boosters for once Leonie gets Vulcanite, so she can be a 4-man Zingrid
Take
for
me if
res
you must.
taking. You see.
On to the next battle. I won't stop here. Take me if you must. Take me if you must.
I think you could say Leonie's offense
On to
is
the
much
next
better
battle.
than Blank. And it could be... You could fill that with like
Take me if you
3/4 of the
must.
cast.
It is done. I swear it wasn't in. Take me if you must. I swear it wasn't in.
You like Leonie outside of Violet supports?
I won't stop here.
Yeah, I guess her supports are pretty fine when she's not Captain Gerald
It is
thing.
done. Thank me if you must. I swear it wasn't.
I do appreciate that, like,
On to the
her
next battle.
her support with Shamir acknowledges that her Captain Gerald thing is actually a bit of a problem.
I swear it wasn't. I won't stop here. I swear it wasn't. It is done. Thank me if you must. On to the next battle. I won't stop. On to the next battle. I swear it wasn't.
Yeah, I guess we hit A with Catherine there too. She can come to us. Or not. Yay, Felix can actually use the sword, Rodrigue P. Finally. Valiant effort, but I don't think a little bit less than 300 is going to be reachable for her. Even this, like, it'll probably be like 150-ish after the study. For Ash, I feel like he's not going to reach it either. There we go, last minute budding talent, because why not? Popular usage of that type of body is putting in that since part 2 had on Raphael's body. I see.
Thanks for inviting. Thanks. This is really nice. Yeah. I see. Hope you've been keeping up with your training. If you're not careful, I'll surpass you.
I guess we're just talking about weapons the entire time here. Not or commend.
I see. Thanks for the...
Right. What do we have Pilot's Charm at this point? Probably way more than would be needed to avoid or to floor enemies' gambit hit rates.
Let's put this to the test.
I work to grow.
Perseverance is the...
Hopefully this proves useful.
Seems my practice is...
Yeah, we have 60 charm. I don't think there are going to be many enemies who have more than minimum hit rate against her with the gambits. Yeah, links are fine. The final harvest. With a white Verona, let's go. This run just loves thick cities. So now she has 48 res, which gets bumped up to 51. And then the O-Chain Shield being 3 less res compared to the Aegis, but it negates crits, so it stabilizes her bulk a lot more compared to you running the Aegis at this point.
Uh-huh. Definitely.
Okay, well, there's no point motivating it. So I guess we're bullying the tournament.
I'm thinking...
It is done.
Actually, let's go make our stuff and see if it looks like we need more money than we have. It's like, this is gonna be 75k.
I won't stop here.
Surely
It is done.
this will be enough to get us ready and potentially fund any repairs going into the last map. So there might not be any point using the rest of the activity points.
Right.
We got up to 98 smithing stones. Guess we'll do that. And then... give Dimitri a Brave Axe. Lysithia has it. It's like, where'd it go? The dude doesn't need anything because he's adjutanting. But that reminds me, I guess we should budget for another advanced seal. Because there's a chance we Wyvern Rider him and stick him behind Dimitri and then put Raphael behind Mercedes instead. So I'd probably run an additional bolt axe instead of the Crusher on Mercedes for the most part. Because Crusher is kind of like a boss killing weapon, whereas a bolt axe is just all around better for wading into the enemy and enemy phasing. And I guess you'll want a pure water. I suppose Lysithia actually wants to be holding a sword. Probably make her an iron. Or no, wait, we can use its old iron plus. There we go. We could probably give her 11 as well, 11 plus.
Hey there.
Let's see. Carrying the scythe.
Is this it? There you go.
The iron bow.
Is this it? There you go.
Forge the brave lance.
Is this it? There you go.
I guess we should. Let's say it's Thunderbrand in. So if it has less than 20 durability, we probably want to repair it. It has exactly 20. Well, okay, maybe we just leave it as is and then we repair it going into endgame.
Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this? There you go.
Probably don't need to repair the Silver X plus yet.
Is this it? There you go. Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back
Okay, do we
anytime.
wanna- 311s is probably enough for a net. She definitely uses it maybe about a third as much as Mercedes does.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
So yeah, let's grab like 3 more steel here. Tiny now walking with 511 swords walking into a field screw. Come at me! Perhaps, perhaps.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we're more than good on gold.
Will this one do?
It's just the annoyances and that.
Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many things. Come back soon.
Even having 99 smithing stones
Hey there.
between both maps would potentially be not enough.
Come back anytime.
I should buy more arcane crystals because we need 6 per bolt axe plus.
Hello. Will this one do? It's all. Tell your friends.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Right.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Is this? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
There we go.
Come back anytime.
Actually, yeah, let's have her with the 4. Oh, I didn't repair this one too. So this gives us, yeah, this gives us 7 bolt axes. If this isn't enough, I don't know what we're doing in
this it?
endgame.
There you go. Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, there's also... do we give it to Ingrid? So we'd probably actually... Because we have the Gretavu, we'd probably forge that. But we'd probably keep it in the convoy so that Byleth can pull it out as needed. Same reason we have like all the relics ones still hanging out.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Okay, I think this is all we really need for the inventories. So yeah, I don't think there's any point in doing the tournaments. Let's just go.
Professor.
Alright, this rank. I didn't even think about who we would be picking.
One day.
So we can do Dimitri to do Felix, Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes. I'm pretty sure we did Mercedes last time. Pretty sure we've done Ash. I think we've done Sylvain. So if we would just want to pick someone different, it'd be Dimitri to do or Felix. No, we've been in the theme of doing like House Lords lately. Let's just do Dimitri. Yeah, I've never picked Dimitri. Because he's not like really in my top 10 for favorites even. Alright, I always forget how annoying this bit here is. So we started in a spot that, quite frankly, sucks. Actually, This is 12. That means we can probably actually deploy. We could deploy funny assassin defense rally bot setup. Oh. We need to go back for 1 second. I didn't start to do. So I'll be doing. Yeah, we'll probably put to do with Dimitri, and then Raph can go with Mercedes. And then I guess we put like Catherine with Ingrid or something.
I passed.
It's actually kind of weird how few of the lines Shamir has a support with. Imagine going to Envar and then turning back around to Garrick Monk so that he can take a test. Look, we're playing mind games with Edelgard. She's probably losing it now with us doing this. She's just like, what are they doing? Why is this even a thing? I guess I could put Gilbert with her too. Cause he's also a support, or he's also a defense adjutant. Either way, neither of them have supports with her, so we'll just throw Raph in there because it's funny. And also because he's not Gilbert. So we need to clear the way here. We need to be, like, through this by turn. Turn 9, because it spawns something up here and down here, and then go off over here. Thanks for the luck. Definitely gonna need some of it. So let's see. So we probably have Mercedes go through here.
Welcome. Come back.
Sylvain on this side. This Wyvern actually barely doubles my width. Although we still double it with Darting Blow if we get a dance first. I think I'd rather have Ingrid instead of Ash here, just because she can get over here faster. finish blow. 48. That does 0 damage to Mercy. Okay, I think this... This is as good as it's gonna get for now. We'll be doing Engage next. We just found a code for the crossover events for Octopath 0. From the gacha that are still in Octopath 0, but unused, so modders are restoring them so they can be enjoyed without the gacha. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done a Switch 2 run with Engage yet, and yeah, I forgot what it was. Yeah, Hubert doesn't have a Siege Tome for whatever reason this time. But yeah, I haven't done an Engage run with the Switch 2 yet, and I've got an idea for something to do, so...
No time
I'll
to
finish
slow down.
hashing out the rules for that, and then... yeah,
What's the
we'll
point?
have a go at it, I guess.
Apologies.
Warriors 1, Switch 2. I could dust off my old, like, hard percent
Must
run.
press on.
I'd have to remember how to do, like, anything with it, though.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
Guide me well.
I'll cut through.
Okay, well, the left group is having a pretty easy time, actually.
Onward. I'm your girl.
Displaying double the Great Knight. She does.
Child's play. I'm sorry.
Warriors 1 was such a meme. He kind of was, wasn't it?
Can't stop now.
Well, we got 3 ups to redoing the concept of an FE Warriors. Although, I mean, I feel like the mechanics in the first FE warriors weren't too bad. It's just the story was
Leave it to me.
not really all there. Missing the doubling on these. It's actually kind of annoying. Well, I guess that's what the Brave Axe is for.
I won't stop here.
War is...
At your service.
I'd be honored.
I do this for all of us. The battle is nearing.
These enemies are more aggressive than I remember.
Be at peace.
This also puts them in a spot where they're more vulnerable to us too. Yeah, I guess I didn't give Seth anything. Not that he'd be able to do damage, but I should probably at least give him a bow and a sword so that he can give link attacks.
I shall not stray.
On to the next battle.
Lane chooses violence.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Apparently the original pitch for Warriors 2 would be in they go to hell to help Darius and have a focus on GBA and Yggdrasil. What? Where'd you find that? Like, where'd that information come from? Most fun you had was with Lissa and the Banana Twins, unironically. Yeah, Lissa has the hilarious, brutal somersault, like, axe latch throw. That had to be the greatest animation in the game. She fillets him like a fish, yes. From a friend who reads a lot of Japanese interviews. I see. So nothing that was ever translated, eh? I should have probably tried to get someone else to kill that, because now Mercy is stuck here since I don't have a Plains Restore. That's alright. So let's see. What we probably want to do here is kill this guy, dance, and then draw Sylvain back. Because I guess we'll probably need to kill these guys if they're chasing us this entire way. Does this Grimoire have a... does not have a range boost. Okay.
It's done.
Yes. This is definitely going slower than I'd like. Reinforcements will be here any minute. Let's draw them in, just like we planned.
It's weird too that Warriors 1 chose to be a half-complete, or to be half-complete regarding Arcanea plotline. So it was Shadow Dragon, but not Mystery of the Emblem. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they just wanted to, they wanted to involve Marth, but not, like, I guess get too involved, maybe? Although, I guess, what would they even do for... What would they have done for New Mystery? Like, I guess they would have done Chris?
I will not die yet. Apologies.
Hardened boss fight? Yeah, I suppose.
It was meant to be.
It won't be in vain. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Luck and res, huh? Great, Tomahawk, I guess. I'll be taking that onager, thank you very much.
Oh! Let's keep our guard up.
It's definitely being a bit of a pain. locked him in place. But I guess we don't need to use the inexhaustible anyway. So let's see. Sylvain, we can push. Scythia close enough for us to warp in and snipe that ballista. And then rescue out if necessary.
That helps.
I guess we will end up being to use this. It's fine. I mean, I guess they could also just, like, could have just shot him and then... had Bernie finish him next turn or something. Oh no, the 0 times 2. The fact that the Awakening characters know what happens to Marth in 3 years' time, but doesn't tell him. Or never once tell him, yo, your best friend will turn evil and you'll find a new best friend during a failed assassination attempt. But what if that changes the timeline?
Nothing personal.
There you go. That's why we rescued Felix then. The aura could actually do significant damage, unless we rallied and were fear watered, and then suddenly it doesn't matter anymore.
must lead them well.
How scary is this? Banshee shouldn't have a crit rate since we're using our lance. Actually, we have almost enough luck where even if we were using a bow, it'd still fail to have listed crit. Just barely not quite there. It's just a blessing, so we don't have to worry about getting offensive gammuted there. If we kill this, I don't think this opens up any spots. So let's unload, I guess. Sounds like a fun concept for Rise of the Generic Units. Indeed. Haha! Birdie with the lethality shot. Pew pew. It's so silly. Okay, turn 5. We're making pretty good progress here.
So helpful.
8th
This is
son,
working out.
Raphael. Hilarious. So attacked with Sagittae instead of that. Let's see. Sure, why not? How much does a Spear of Assault do here? Enough for a kill.
My duty is your death.
Ingrid doing work.
I had to protect my friends.
A little scratch won't stop me.
I won't stop here.
Simply do that.
It's over. All is going to plan. Thank you. I am.
Now we can send Felix over here.
Sorry.
I think we should be able to hit those guys, cause them to come towards us. That lets us clean up more of the trash before we have to actually deal with the reinforcements. where's this guy's actual range? So we'd want to put Mercy like right here. Force this guy to move as far forward as possible, then we just murder him. And then that gives us room to fight the other stuff.
Must lead them well.
You fought well.
Got him.
It's done.
Here, steel and orange. And a prayer ring, sure, why not?
There.
Wait, the generics can be busted if you re-roll their stats enough? Thanks for the hydrate, Kirby. Sneak to you too.
Hey!
Can't even hit Mercy.
This could turn the tides.
Actually, what is Mercy's void? Yeah, it's only 23. The guy just has, like, massive penalties for attacking at 4 range. Alright, so we're gonna set up Mercy to intercept the guy who comes from the top. He'll be coming next turn. And then we'll turn around and get the one at the bottom, and by then the one from the left will probably have caught up, and then after that we just work our way through all these. Dorothy's alert stance is gonna make things kind of annoying. I might have to let her take a pot shot at Mercy with the fire orb so her alert stance goes down. And then, like, warp into her to kill her. She'll have 55 when she's not alert stanced. I might have to stride onto her so that I have some links, because we probably won't have put enough accuracy with the Brave Lance to be 100%.
More reinforcement.
Or did the Linux Excalibur? I mean... The, named generals are allowed to hack their spell lists. Otherwise, Hubert wouldn't have all the siege spells during his other various appearances. Come in to attack Mercy from here, then we can blow it up. Or give us enough time to flip around and catch this beast. A reroll means to filter through them. Filter them through the meat grinder enough times. Is there a couple 24 defense generals and 13 magic sages? Huh. Okay. It's pretty funny.
I fight and grow stronger.
Bad Man's Run built on the back of Jagan getting 1% crit immediately in hard 5. Silly Jagan, you can't help Marth if you get owned.
Prepare yourself!
Wayne did not choose violence that time.
All is going to plan.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, they can finally class. Ah, indeed. Interesting maneuver, is when General Zelgase might say. 3 times, do you say? But what if we did this? Oh look, Mercy not taking any damage. I should use this ballista to pull some of these enemies out of position. First, we gotta deal with that last winged beast reinforcement. I guess Raph's turbo leveling, because he's basically been benched since the end of part 1.
No time for mercy. Yes, just A plus boson feelings. Well done.
I sense an improvement.
Sylvain too fast, too furious. Hey, Astra for Catherine.
I'm still here. Gee. So we pulled the entire group.
will I guess?
Hate me if you must.
So helpful.
Do like this. Force them all to go after Mercedes. Then we jump them. And they die horribly. Okay, well I screwed that up.
Why?
Thought they were all targeting Mercedes. Well, that sets us back a bit.
Let's make this quick.
I guess we'll turn off animations.
What's the plan?
Apologies.
Wait, why was that? Because these guys in front just have 33 attack speed for no reason.
I'll cut through. Guide me well.
What's my strategy? At your service. I'm your girl. Onward.
Leave it to me.
War.
I'd be honored.
I do this for all of us.
Ready when you are.
battle is near.
Leaving him with 1 hit point. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is.
That helps. So helpful.
Actually, let's do this. It's not really any reason to take poison strike damage.
Reinforcements will be here.
Took care of that earlier.
Apologies.
So then I'm making things a bit slower.
I'm stronger.
Or rather, I guess we're moving faster here, so Lilith and Lysithea aren't caught up quite to where we were in the previous run. So I guess we rescue Lysithea so we can do the warp attack earlier. I guess we'll rescue Sylvain in here too.
Guess I...
We let this thing attack Sylvain. Actually, It almost gets doubled by him. And then it does 22, so like, man, Sylvain is actually kind of a tank.
I appreciate it.
Actually, I guess we're blocking with Mercedes now, so that works just fine for me. Now everything's gonna have to attack Mercedes. This is definitely a little bit messier. guess silver was not particularly necessary there. He missed on the second attack. How foolish. Damn.
I'm counting on you.
Angry Boar is angry.
I'm glad I can count on you.
It's a cleaner pull of what we did last time for those guys. So it lets us get everything all at once. Jesus. Yeah, we're like well ahead of schedule now. So we could probably pull these guys too. Get them out of the way.
Well done.
I guess that also makes it so that we don't have any repositionals left to move Mercedes over. So does that actually leave us enough time? This is what, turn 7? Yeah, it should probably leave us enough time to actually fight these guys off.
I appreciate it.
What happened to Boar? It's a reset? I misjudged where Annette was. And where Mercedes was, so Annette got doubled by a Dark Knight. Annoyingly enough. Why is that guy? Because he can target Dimitri, I guess. Really? Not quite strong enough for that, huh? I guess Dorothea can't. Yeah, Dorothea can't actually reach there. So this is technically a free kill for us. I think. Well, I know there's a spawn coming off the left side now, so it's technically not necessarily a free kill. But Dimitri would be able to live getting doubled by one of them anyway. So you know what? At what point do I just warp skip this map? Never. We can't really afford to be throwing away experience that we might need in the next map.
That helps.
Particularly since we can't force the issue in the next map. So it's better that we deal with it here than later. I mean, we have our solution for Hegemon Edelgard. The main thing is that we need to be able to deal with the Mook spam while under fire from upwards of 6 siege tomes.
I sense an
I mean, I don't think I'd really call... I wouldn't really call any of the bosses, aside from, I guess, maybe Silver Snow Rhea, that problematic. At least not against the tools you're normally given. Because, like, especially Crimson Flower Rhea is, not too much of a threat when you have Heimer. It's mostly having to deal with everything in between. That's kind of going to be our biggest problem here, is that no Sacred Shield, no Blessing, etc. No Impregnable Wall. Means all those siege tomes have more or less free reign unless we do something about it. Yeah, I guess the random factor of damn, set up your accuracy sucks. The randomly getting shuffled around is definitely very annoying in Cindered Shadows. Takes care of that. Guess we're gonna have to deal with both of these coming at us at once now, but like, we can gambit them, it's not a huge deal.
won't stop me.
Good level. Okay. So next. You can basically just burn all Bernie's gambits here. And that breaks this one.
We're at your side.
Thanks so much.
Don't forget me.
Wait, did we just... I think we just lethality'd that? I didn't realize that you could lethality a gambit. That's interesting.
You make me feel safe.
Yeah, that was a relatively quick reprise here. We're actually further ahead just because there are fewer enemies around too. Alright, settle down, Dimitri.
Thank you.
And all these guys moving. I don't think we'll absolutely need the Sword of Zoltan, but it wouldn't hurt to have it. Because we're gonna be wind sweeping a bunch. Look at Ash actually doing things. I guess that one... Yeah, she's got keen intuition. So that makes her more annoying to deal with. Oh right, this is Petra's replacement instead of showing up in the last stage. So I guess we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, what is her charm? Yeah, we can probably just hit her with a gambit and then blow her up. So I guess we'll look at taking care of these other guys next. So she has, I think Tome Fair probably counts for this, except she doesn't have Tome. No, she doesn't. Does have Black Tome Fair, so I think Black Tome Fair counts with a Fire Orb. So if we assume that means she has 55 might, and doesn't really threaten Mercedes. So we can do that to disable her alert stance, and then warp in. Or probably stride in. Even with your few hiccups, manning blue lines doesn't seem as hard as you expected it to be. And the blue lines have some of the most broken tools available to them. Which is also, I assume, why their endgame also has the most annoying stuff going on in it, too. That guy out of the way. Wait a second. Fake Petra is stationary? Okay, well I guess we won't be... We probably won't be going out of our way to kill her then. So we have to go to the bottom corner. I'm just gonna play my way through these, get the loot, and then kill Hubert. So we won't be like fully warp skipping, but we won't be routing the map either, just taking the bulk of the experience.
Thanks.
It's really weird that fake Petra is stationary, though. think these activate either after Dorothea dies or after the Sky Echoes or something like that. So we can't take for granted being out of range. So this might be a nuke and then rescue. You're pretty sure Azure Moon is the route with the most relics available? Would not be surprised. It's the first time you specialized Sylvain into dark magic classes.
That face.
So he's actually doing stuff in Dark Bishop and whatnot? No, that's kind of annoying. That's Felix's gambit right here. We don't really want to deal with this guy right now, if we can help it. Unless, I mean, I guess we could delay a turn and just kill these guys first. It's not like these guys threaten Mercedes. So yeah, let's kill these enemies first. And then we'll do the stride next turn.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Untitled Folder. Thanks for the raid. Where were you up to tonight? No, you have them dueling archers? I guess that makes sense. No, the 0 damage. All Mercedes ever do.
Thanks. Well done.
Alright, I guess we're accurate enough without needing anything else.
If it's my only Edelgard.
So, Dorothea...
Yeah, so these guys activate now. But no more reinforcements up top. At least for the ones that were spawning, the mages. I guess technically speaking, we get a bunch of assassins or something afterward. You started Awakening. You're gonna let chat choose the classes and pairings and such. Nice. It's nostalgic. Is it, Is it like one of your first ones? And Dora was there. We killed Dora, Professor. She used to be our friend. Do you remember those days? Ah, yes, those friendly days where we ventured into a volcano to save Ingrid from, megalomaniacal volcano villains? Or something? I don't know. I still can't get over that, Farrell.
War is for the wealthy. We don't even have enough to eat. I'm sure the goddess won't.
Okay, these all auto-aggro too. I wasn't sure if they would only pull if we were in range. That's fine though. You haven't done a full run since it came out. Yeah, so yeah, it's been quite a while. And Fake Petra still hasn't activated.
And now!
Hey, thanks for the Prime resub reveal. Appreciate the support. Don't understand the fascination with making a net wyvern. You experience your strength just sucks, and no amount of axe prowess seems to help her. You're only guessing people really like Crusher. Bolt axe is a thing that works too, although it's kind of annoying to get enough copies before the Dark Merchant.
Thanks for that.
It's also something that makes hunting by daybreak less annoying to deal with. Although my anti-hunting by daybreak tech of choice is to do fixates instead. Someone else at that. Her hit rate is 53 on the bolt axe. Yeah, I mean, she's not terribly accurate in general, so you kind of need hit plus 20 or an uncanny blow. You decide to try out the Battalion Vantage Wrath build with a Killer Lance plus on Demetra on the mission. Never done that before, and it's very funny. Yeah, Dimitri is a little more awkward to deal with because it yoinks your battalion that you might have had set up for it. But I'm glad it worked out regardless. So this one will ram into Byleth. Easy kill though. Mercedes Gambit here to distract this one, and we'll focus fire down the other one. It's classic Ash, and Gilbert would absolutely be dead. I mean, Gilbert... If you bring a shield on Ash, Gilbert can reach an amount of prot where the only things dealing serious damage to him is... the battalion assassins and snipers. And it mostly becomes a problem if he gets crit. Can the Silver Shield really help him that much? Yeah, because Fortnite is pretty... pretty tanky. Like, I did it with a steel shield and only feet. And Gilbert got crit by one of the snipers and still survived. Because between his personal, the battalion he comes with, and a steel shield, he takes like 6 times 2. So if he gets double crit by the archer, the sniper he'll survive. But then it puts him in a situation where he probably dies next turn without some help. But just his default battalion, because you can't change what his battalion is. You sure? It's a Kingdom Armor Knights or whatever. It's like the D rank one that shows up in the shop, so it's not a very good one, but it's like 3 extra prod. And then activates his personal for 2 more. You thought for sure you didn't have one when you arrived? No, he brings one. It's just not leveled up, and it's a kind of crabby D-ranker. But, I mean, it's better than nothing, considering he needs all the help he can get. Yeah, he hits... With a steel shield and his battalion and his personal, he hits 39 prod. We're getting pretty good use out of these slots. It's like, it basically takes 2 actions to break one of the birds. I guess technically it works on any 2x2 monster that way.
Sorry.
Great work.
I guess that was just a regular crit. But she's been getting crits and lethalities on these all night, which is pretty funny.
Need some help?
Damn. Even Ingrid's getting on the crit action.
Hopefully I'll...
There's rank, nice. Mine, it's with a bunch of drugs, but still. It's exactly what you want to see in a carry. Flip around and kill that assassin afterward. So by the time he reaches here, all this other stuff will be dead. There they are. Wait, is that what I thought was assassins coming from behind? Let me check this. I guess it is just 2 Mortal Savants and a War Master.
Did it again.
Okay. They might catch up to us, but probably not. Although they're kind of easy experience if we wanted to just blow them up. Particularly since they have no way of fighting back against the 5-range mage firing them at them over their own barricades. Perhaps they should have thought this through. Or, yeah, thought this through a bit more.
That helps.
That one's a bolting siege, but once we get these guys out of the way... it should be easy enough to just go in. So we could stride to get Dimitri and Byleth in there. We can use Wind Sweep if we need to set it up. Because he does have 83 Avoid, which can be a bit annoying. Actually, also Lysithea can just Luna him over the wall if we want. Or even just Miasma, anything that sets up a link attack. There we go. Easy kills.
I'm...
Let's slowly pincushion this guy to death. Or I guess we could just finish him off with Violet. Okay. Let's get Lysithia over here.
Apologies.
Actually, I guess we need both Lysithia and Plane, since Plane has my stride. Okay. We can sort of... take our time a little bit with her, because we need to kill these guys in front first. Actually, we should probably Lysithia go around this side. Hooray, bow's open. Actually, is that the... So I saw something spawn up there. Or not? Maybe it was trying to spawn something? I don't know why the camera panned back up there. That was weird. Don't need the Brave Axe with Dimitri. Although that one was injured.
Well done.
Now that that's cleared out.
That helps. Thank you.
Actually, we should probably have... Oh, fake Petra is on the move. Wow, what a slacker. Took her how long to get going? I guess that must have been what the camera panned to. Alright, we want to include Sylvain in this, so... do this. But like, actually, I think City can basically kill Hubert on her own. So we can turn animations back on.
Apologies. Well done.
It's almost a
Actually, who needs a Brave Land? The Thoriel just has 100% hit rate. So since he's chipped, he's dead.
I will. We must.
Bye, Hubert.
It's over.
Oh boy, our motivation went up for all the monastery stuff we're gonna get to do.
Send your platoon.
Alright, that unfortunately took almost an hour longer than it should have, but it is what it is.
We have enough.
Should actually probably give Setup more stuff here. Where's that? Sacred Monks. Here, it'd be a really crappy healer Setup, I guess. The camera pan was Dimitri warning that enemies would reinforcements would arrive. But there's nothing else. Let's see. Actually, no, there are assassins listed here, so I guess that must have been the warning for the assassins, just not the assassins actually showing up. Yeah, you're probably right. Actually, we can also use him as a mini convoy too, like Sylvain, in case Violet's not anywhere close. Let's pull guys reach again. No, I guess it is all that. So the most annoying thing about this is just the ambient crit rate. Since 50 attack is technically not that much, it's not gonna one-shot anyone, but the crit chance is a little bit obnoxious. We want to get rid of Myosin on the first turn. So we're going to be kind of huddling up on the right side. Actually, we could block this door with Mercedes and Nanette. And then that creates some more space. Because these guys don't have pass. So Lysithia has 12 warp range, so we do it from where Dimitri is. And Flame can rescue back from here. Actually, who's vulnerable? Zash has enough crit avoid to not die, or get crit give. Ingrid has enough to not get crit give. Bernie has stealth. Seth has stealth. Flane is technically in danger. Yeah, Flane and Lysithia are basically the ones in danger here. Everyone else won't be targeted. So I guess what we'll do is we're gonna... Actually, there's no way Sylvain... Yeah. Sylvain has... just a lot of luck from Dancer class, so he actually has the 33 just by having a bow equipped. So I'm gonna... Oh wait, no, that's with the Goddess Ring. So one of them has to be vulnerable. So I only have enough Goddess Rings for Sylvain and one of the girls. And unfortunately, no blessing, because that battalion is banned. Three turns after defeating Dorothea. Yeah, those ones were the 3 turns after the War Master and the Mortal Savants. We got those. But we got those, like, 2 turns before the camera banned. You forgot that this is the last Blue Alliance map. We're in Wind and Silver Snow, conditioned to expect more afterward. Yeah. Alright, who has... I think Flane has a crappier luck. So she has 23, and... Yeah, Lysithia has slightly higher luck. So we'll give Flame the... Spare Goddess Ring. Actually... How bulky is Sylvain? What? You know what, we're gonna pass the Goddess Ring over to Lysithia because Sylvain survives a crit. With his 71 hit points and 29 prot. Who cares if Sylvain dies? I care if my dancer dies. I need everyone to survive, actually. We need to make it to the throne room with our entire setup. You know, probably don't need spare elixirs. We bought a ton of pure water. We only used one, so that should be we should be good on that.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Doing a lot of repairing of relatively low damage stuff, but
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
we gotta make sure all of our really good stuff is ready. We're gonna repair Lewin.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Fullbacks.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There's Thunderbrand.
Is that thanks a bunch?
And repair Aridvar too in case we need to bring out Atrocity. I guess I didn't bring enough black sand seal. Well, whatever. We can make a wad out plus, although that's way worse than the cursed sword. Alright, maybe we aren't too concerned with that then. Yeah, I also banned DLC. I was trying to keep things a bit more different between the different routes, since with Bane's only, I love DLC and Bulbous and Yuri kind of dominated the entire run most of the time. guess we need to grab Bernie's. I should actually consider running that vanilla Bravo on her. For times where she doesn't need to be in closer. Because then we can troll with 2 chances of landing in lethality. Close this sheet here. 219. I mean, this is a long map, but I feel like the chances of actually getting to Beaufair mid-map pretty low. Lilith with inexhaustible. So it's 63 attack and 42 attack speed. Yeah, Mycin just melts, which is good. Removes a lot of the enemies. Which ones? These ones are actual Drestians, so I don't think they despawn. But this assassin will. So I guess most of the right side. I think our inventory is approximately where we want it to be. Let's see. I should probably forge a silver bow for Ash. Do I leave him in?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
It is handy to have a sniper. And it's not like it puts him in danger of being crit gibbed by Edelgard. Although, it does mean he wouldn't be able to move forward if we're making the push on the siege shum stuff. So I should probably reclass him.
I'll embrace. We've been going for a while and I haven't taken a break. I'm gonna let ads run
I guess it's a decent amount early, but that'll give us a longer time without pre-rolls or the actual mid-rolls. So I can go refill my water and then we'll close this out. So, we're back. Alright, and we're back. So, there's one more thing I want to swap. We really don't need Helm Splitter here with Bolt Axe in play. I mean, I guess we could Helm Splitter Bolt Axe if we want to be really mean, but I want to have Smite in play for when we get to Edelgard. So let's see. We got our Wind Sweeps. I guess I never got a movement skill for Dimitri or Ingrid, but it's not like Dimitri needs it because he's going to be one of the ones making the attack. Bernia's shove, Asha's shove. Yeah, so we got a fair amount of shove and smite here. I'll probably have to have... I'll probably end up being like Seth and Ingrid who block the spawn points once we get there.
Edelgard must...
Let's make this quick. Yeah!
What's my strategy?
I'll take you
Bye, Myson. Bye, Myson.
Myson! Everyone retreat!
The mages are retreating.
I'm your girl. So helpful. At your service.
Guide me well.
What a help.
There we go. Aha, that's 0 damage armor swing. This Grim still does 9 times too, though, which is a bit unfortunate. But that's the result of not being able to use a good mixed battalion here. But we do have a defensive tactics, so hopefully we don't run into too many issues with our endurance depleting too much. Actually, how? We might simply be able to kill this Grimoire too with...
Apologies.
My Scythia. Yeah, there we go.
You lost.
That's better. Damage? What damage?
Onward.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are. How lovely.
Leave it to me.
Okay. 95 avoid. Which we could get up to 105 with evasion rune. How much do these enemy siege? So... no, that's not a siege. So let's see, Meteor has... oh, same hit rate as Ragnarok. So that might still be like some level of dangerous for Dimitri.
I'd be honored.
I do this for all of us.
A little sketch here for playing on this first turn.
We're in danger. Hey! I'm fine. Hey! Ha! I'm fine.
So I guess Edelgard is normally supposed to target Dimitri with one of those, but I think me his defense or his evasion was too high. Damage up, that's a little bit not great.
Another victory.
It is done.
Why, thank you.
I don't want to blow through my Lunas all consecutively, so I think we'll use Miasma into Dark Spikes.
That helps. I will not die yet.
He's impregnable wall when we have Mercedes. Exactly. She'd be proud that Nintendo used your name for Dimitri and it's your name for Brigade.
Mother, protect me.
I mean, sure, if you want to.
This situation is dire.
She's actually targeting... That's interesting. Because, like... I was under the impression that she's supposed to avoid targeting... Well, okay. No, because she's supposed to avoid targeting Byleth and go after Dimitri and then one other, so, like, it should be Dimitri and Sylvain, I would assume. Because they're both in range, but... She's actually going after Byleth. Or at least the forecast is saying it. Technically, it could be lying. So I guess we'll see. But like, she has listed crit against Sylvain, even though it wouldn't kill him.
Watch and learn.
Because she has crit against Byleth. So she's just ignoring Dimitri, which is... That doesn't seem right. That's not how the AI is supposed to behave. Which means I guess I should pull and use that goddess icon. I was kind of counting on Edelgard ignoring us until later, but okay. So yeah, if she crits, she actually does barely kill Byleth.
I'm nobody's fool. Wait, that's it.
Just let me.
You have to admit you're impressed with the Mercedes build. You never would have considered building her for... or into a deep res tank and then taking advantage of the Voltax. She's finally over Dimitri. Good for her. Oh boy. But, it's something I wouldn't have discovered myself if I hadn't been, doing those Bane's only runs. Because I was technically not really expecting a whole lot out of the Mercedes. And it does take a long time to get the Bolt Axe doing things for her, because it takes forever to get Arcane Crystals, but the mixed tanking is very, very funny. And you can do it with other characters like Lorens, who have good base or res growths. And then just use Fortress Knight to fix up their defense growth. Yeah, 56 and 51. We did give her some drugs. And this isn't as tanky as when we did Only Feet. Because with Only Feet we had we had the Holy Knights of Saros, plus we were also applying Rally Res. So she was actually getting tanked by basically everything. How did I build her? Basically, I let her naturally grow her res, and then took the Fortress Knight's bases and prot stacked her and started feeding her defense and res drugs. So this isn't like all natural bulk, but her high natural res gives her a really good starting point, especially since Fortress Knight just gives you a high base defense too. How many of the stat boosters did Mercedes each? I want to say she probably got at least a 10 defense and like probably 10 defense and 10 res altogether. I think in a normal setup she would want more defense boosters too, because she's kind of defense blessed in terms of gain. Magic classes until Fortnite for the base defense. Pretty much, yeah. I had her in Monk until I could get her into Armor Knight, and then use that to build up towards Fortnite proficiencies. I use a combination of greenhouse boosters and normal boosters. The vast majority of the stat boosters. I mean, of the defensive boosters. I mean, what else are you gonna do with a mixed tank? Because, like, I guess you could give it to Byleth or whatever, too, but usually Byleth has enough bulk to survive a couple hits, and doesn't benefit as much from the mega stacking. Because that's typically what it comes down to, is just Fire Emblem. There's more benefit in simply putting all the effort into one thing for one specialist. Which is why my Byleth also has all the offensive boosters, so she is a murder monster. So it's not like I stacked all the boosters, period, onto Mercedes. But yes, to fulfill her purpose of being basically invincible, she did want some extra prot stuff.
I've got no time for mercy.
So yeah, it is a fair amount of work that is probably, like, you'd probably be better off targeting someone like Lorenz, who doesn't have a bunch of Banes to play through, but in terms of giving stat boosters, I really see no problem in
Onward. Ready when you are.
In giving the tank extra tanking defenses. Like, it just makes logical sense. Similar deal with D&D AC stacking. It gets the better the more of it you have. Yeah, exactly. You prefer raising an army of 10 units in this game, even if it's not optimal? Yeah, I mean, like, most of my units here are usable in some way, too. They fulfill some specific purpose. So it's not like... It's not like everyone else has sacrificed their usability because Mercedes and Byleth are... Like, Mercedes is my best tank and Byleth is my best attacker. Like, Dimitri still kills things, Felix still kills things, Annette still kills things. Yeah, they all target Mercedes, so may as well boost her. And especially because of the way it works here, like, Mercedes the mixed tank, and then all my assassins have stealth, so they can freely move about and kill stuff without worrying about their bulk.
You're a big help.
I'm fucked.
And I kind of have to credit Three Houses leaning so heavily on base stats too. Because that means as long as you can get the levels on the other characters you're raising, then they're guaranteed to actually have some sort of function. Because they'll just get those base stats. The problem with raising too many growth units in other games tends to be that you start spreading your experience thin, and if they don't grow well, then it's just a waste. Compared to heavily stacking a unit. So, Three Houses kind of uniquely allows you to be extra brazen about it. Which is why most of my runs usually still end up with me trying to get everyone in the house to some level of usability. Diminishing returns and experience in most games. Say you're wasting experience is kind of ironic. I mean, the problem is that they don't diminish it hard enough. And Fire Emblem is one of those games that's just, it encourages the juggernauting. There's not really any two ways about it with the infinite counterattacks. And the mode that arguably succeeded the most, too, at discouraging brainless juggernauting is the one that everyone hates. Surprise, surprise, people like to juggernaut. It's gonna be a problem. So it's 60 attack, so it'll still deal damage. In the interest of conserving endurance, I should probably wait. Actually, wait. I can do this.
Thanks.
So I can pure water and then... No, wait, I can't do that because then it'll go to target a net. At least I think. Because I'm pretty sure she'll ignore stealth if I only have two or an assassin alongside Mercedes. So I need to make sure I put like Dimitri in range or something. So yeah, we'll wait a turn. No, not engaged. Lunatic Plus. But yeah, engage really doesn't do too much to discourage it. Engage gives you nuclear super weapons. I mean, it's not just bonded shield. Like, Corrin is pretty ridiculous. Corrin will just lock down entire sections of the map for pretty much zero effort. So when you have basically infinite mass crowd control, you can do whatever you want. Like, I think my first run was a pretty good demonstration of how stupid you can get with Corrin.
I appreciate it.
You did the Illyria solo run, and it was indeed much easier than running a full army. But only because of the skill that lets you block chain attacks. And if you use all the stat boosters on a single unit too, it gets kind of goofy. Yet again. Because another place we saw that, when I did the no emblems run. Marin with all the stat boosters and a super silver forge just actually murders her way through everything as though we're playing Blazing Blade. It starts to become iffier towards like the last couple of maps, but still. I think it illustrates just how little Engage actually does to stop juggernauting. Diamant in your current no bonded shield run is very much running around checking tomahawks like it's GBAFE. Makes sense to me. Okay, so we kind of had to force her to target Dimitri this way. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the AI. This is definitely making me nervous because I was under like the assumption that Dimitri would be able to draw a bunch of the fire here, and it's kind of annoying me that he's not reliably going to be able to do it. So we'll have to see how the AI shakes out as we go forward. What's this stupid thing here? does Felix do? This damage is definitely a little bit blah. I think we'll do have Mercedes do this. Then we'll have to follow up with like Ash and Felix. I should probably use that talisman on Mercedes too. So once we're done dealing with this monster in here, we should find some time to have her grab it.
So helpful. I appreciate it.
I don't know if Ash is gonna do. Yeah, Ash isn't gonna do any better here. So it might be easiest just to have Dimitri finish him off. And then we'll dance him so he can alert stance.
Quite helpful.
Go Team Assassin, I guess.
Saw it coming.
Nice 0 hit rate. Nice 0 damage. There we go. This is what I was wanting to for them to be like here. Do these guys have an anti-magic shield? Wow, we also took that hit there despite... That's annoying. Not cool, man.
I must pull through.
Okay, we can nuke that away there and then rescue her out. We just have to be certain that we can kill this guy. Nah, we're just gonna win to this guy, get him out of here.
You lost that one.
It's the kind of situation I'm saving it for, so I should actually use it that way. This anti-magic armor is also going to be annoying. I might pull back for the moment, so he loses his charge, and then we'll go in and take care of that.
All is going to plan.
Get that crap out of here.
I'm grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, so we'll probably have to gambit to get past some of this. This was annoying, but plus side, this orb is gone, which is gonna make approaching this much easier. I guess see what I can do about getting these guys out of the central room too. Because these guys are all gonna bum rush me if I try to push into the throne room early. So we want to try to clear as much of this as we can. And then make the push, because then it'll be easier to stop the reinforcements that way. So first things first, we need to deal with this monster. So the assassins, it looks like your last apotheosis run. Seems legit to me.
idea.
Oh, you know what? I think I have my adjutants wrong too. Yeah, because oops, Byleth has the do, so it just got autoed whoever in. Well, I guess not a huge deal. It'll just make things a bit more annoying and slower.
What's my strategy? Much needed.
Dash doesn't do a whole lot there. Perfect from Felix, though. Nice. Where do I set this? That's the thing, problem with juggling all this around. Using the convoy as a... personal Byleth backpack.
I'm grateful.
Alright, so Ned has Catherine. Oh boy. Lysithea has Wrath.
Did it again.
Which, probably not save her from anything.
Let's see you dodge this. On my honor.
Yep. Angry boar noises.
You're in tip-top shape.
Yeah, I think... I mean, an issue here is that I don't think Cynthia has the bulk to survive if she gets attacked and triggers a guard adjutant defense anyway.
Saw coming.
Alright. I mean, he wanted to kill them, but that way it could have been ugly there, because swap to the evasion ring instead of the Rafal gem. Now the question is, do we use Sylvain to push forward here? Because he will distract Edelgard to a degree, but we can't have him inside here when the other stuff starts coming out. I guess what I'll do here is I might use that talisman. So I guess we can do that and pull these guys on the same turn.
Thanks.
That's in range of these, isn't it? Meteor 66. So we could, for those, once we get Mercedes in there, she just doesn't give a crap. Should have given him minus 30 avoid penalty due to lack of depth perception.
Foolish.
Alright, we activated most of the lab room. So these guys don't have real gambits. So I think this turns into... Probably need to kill this guy, then nuke her and retreat with Byleth. Our damage is unfortunately a little bit scuffed. So we probably need to have Dimitri Bravax this guy down.
Hate me if you must.
Nice.
With this strength. I can hear voices.
Maybe if we take...
This could turn the tides.
I wield this power.
What a help.
Look at all that quadding for 0 damage against Mercy. They thought they were being clever. Yeah, I want to get rid of these guys because the whole room basically rushes. So the fewer of these we have around to be problematic, the better. Particularly since the way this is, we're probably gonna have to spend like 5 or 6 turns just getting this under control. It's gonna be very annoying. It's actually even killing these guys now is gonna be eating a lot of our action economy next turn.
Too slow.
Looks like Dimitri does get the one round on the grappler. That's pretty good.
Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain.
Get wrecked.
I'm counting on you.
I'm the Death Knight now.
It is done.
That's the Death Knight.
What's next?
I'm being helpful.
Thanks for the protection. I'm definitely getting way more use out of stealth rally defense setup than I anticipated. You're just exploring the options. No problem at all. I encourage everyone to use your points if you want. You earned them, so that's what these redeems are for.
Saw it coming.
I do wish Felix would actually double, but he's definitely not doubling these guys. I probably should have... Actually, I should probably give the Brave-Butt to him, if anything. Because I don't think... I mean, aside from trying to get shitter lethalities, I don't think Burn's going to be able to do much with it.
Alright, next.
Because she remains an Inquisitor bot, for better or for worse. Okay, so that's one of the meteors. There's another meteor here. What I'm probably gonna do here is... put these away. I'm going to... Because Mercedes is probably gonna be just like chugging these pure waters for several turns straight. So we can replenish her bolt axes after she needs them, but think what I'm gonna do is this. So she goes in with two full sacks of pure waters and 3 bolt axes.
So helpful.
And I guess ideally we probably just make this one run out of meteors instead of trying to charge her down. Two hull damage was said.
I'm fine. Hey! Hey!
This could turn the tides. Not my best.
Well, we got more res, I guess.
Much needed. Well done.
I appreciate it.
And then we move to the side. Use the pure water again just to keep damage to our battalion to a minimum. Alright, so 2 damage on Mercedes there. And then all this other stuff is coming, but... I guess not having Wrath is gonna be kind of annoying here. Because it does mean if he gets attacked by these ones that double Irish, it will be taking the full 14, even with full pure water and whatnot. We'll see how bad it gets. His defensive tactics is there for a reason, but it's just...
Saw coming.
Still less good than I would have liked. Just Felix here. Need a bit more damage.
Is going to plan. You make me feel safe.
Damn it, we're short by 1. Go Ash, provide that extra bit of damage, I guess.
You fought well.
We're definitely gonna just have like burned up the entire inexhaustible by the time we get through all the crap leading up to Edelgard. So next I think I'll pull the other meteor. So I'm gonna try to drain those out. And we can get bonus, we can get these guys too. So that we can get rid of them and make them less annoying to deal with. Because there'll be 2 less things that auto aggro once we enter the throne room. And at this point, we probably want to be keeping Dimitri back. Because we don't want him getting targeted by both Edelgard and the Siege Chums. With Byleth, we can set up to be basically unhittable, just because if we get tagged the one... Actually... If we get tagged the one time, it's gonna be enough to... So we might have too much magic bulk. We might not actually get into Defiant Avoid range. So we might need to, We'll probably have to have Mercedes go into the throne room and then block this door so that these have to target Mercedes and then kill them off with like Felix and stuff and maybe dance Byleth forward to help kill them. Or actually probably stride Dimitri and Byleth to catch up and hit those, and then they'll probably need to hide while these ones come over to target Mercedes.
Another victor.
So I need to keep... I keep forgetting to... where it says Symmetry, and I need to actually do that. Wait, can this one not... Okay, that meteor not being in range there is actually kind of annoying. That was closer. I guess I'm still going to face pull here. Even though it's gonna delay things. Actually... yeah, because I want to get these guys out of the way.
Too slow.
I'm fine.
Save is coming out that way. Does that cause problems? Might... Z might aggro these guys now too.
P11 earns my pity.
And let's see if this entire group starts coming this way, because that might make things a bit annoying.
Saw it coming.
Yep, here they come. Okay. These hit rates are so annoyingly bad. Ingrid's hit rate isn't actually going to be super good here either, because I don't have her with the correct adjutant.
I'm here.
Witness my resolve! You took me lightly.
On to the next battle.
I must lead them
better.
well.
So we're gonna have to set up here. I think we'll spend 2 turns prepping, just because if we use a bunch of move commands, everyone's gonna be all over the place, and it's already gonna be annoying enough to deal with.
Too slow.
Nice try.
Good dodge on Ingrid's part, I guess. Okay. So we want Dimitri and Violet down here. Let me double check the reinforcements. So after we enter the throne room, War Master spawns the central stairs. And Penner 3 turns in a row. We get a Dark Knight, a War Master. The left is a Dark Knight. Actually, I guess we can... If we go in now with someone, we can block it. I guess that'll be Ash. Because we can block the Dark Knight spawn, but we won't be able to block the Siege Tomes.
Saw it coming. Let's put Dimitri here. Because it allows us to hit everyone except for Ingrid with a stride. Reinforcements from the General.
many copies of it? 2 meteors each, and then these ones have 4 boltings, which is very annoying. But I guess these boltings are also only 62 attack, which is a lot easier to deflect. So yeah, I guess we just eat the other meteor and then like the rest of these simply don't damage Mercedes. Actually, maybe Felix goes after this one. Because this one, Ash can attack and weaken a little bit, and same with a net.
It was meant to be.
Rare usage of physical weapons with a net. There we go, perfect.
A little scratch won't stop me.
So in this case, we might actually want to just do this. And catch these guys as they try to come through here. Yeah, Ragnarok's a bit spooky. We might have to try to get Ingrid to hit them with a gambit or something, but it's gonna be tricky, all things considered. So if we radio the pure water and then rally with net, this gets it down to 7 times 2.
So helpful.
How much can Deadeye is? What's his hit rate? Not as bad as I assumed it would be. Take any damage contribution we can get. Alright, meanwhile, these guys. Miasma is still a better hit rate than 11.
Child's play.
We're gonna do this because it's very possible that Mercy's team needs some help up there. Okay, those guys are running to the center. Which takes them out of the fight to a degree, which is good. Because it buys us time to deal with the rest of these memories. That Gromir coming over this way though is kind of annoying. Much does a bulbing do? So we'll still need to get some rally. Multiple Ragnaroks. But, I mean, I guess their defensive tactics is keeping things intact. So far, not terrible.
You fought well. This is a bit dangerous.
Won't be in vain.
So helpful.
I bet I can't hit from there. So I guess Ash is then contributing. Nice body blocking.
Hey!
This definitely got a bit ugly here. We probably want to actually unequip here too, and just keep using the boltings. Actually, let's see. That's the last bolting on that side. I'm gonna use my last warp here, I guess. Because I thought about striding, but I don't think it quite works. Whereas we can warp in Kanto all the way back.
Another victory. What we're gonna do is this.
we'll temporarily leave Dimitri in range so that Ingrid can get the 100% on her Gambit.
Our power is yours. Let's turn the tables.
And then we can dance him so he can... Could even just go for the kill. And see, what's our damage?
I won't stop here.
I appreciate it.
Alright, and then this lets Felix try to gun down these Grimoires over here. Once that bolting runs out, we can actually start making some headway. Because we have to be careful of this Tomahawk, too. Because he's coming our way, and we are out of Gambits. At least, well, we're out of Ingrid Gambits. And Lysithia's is far from reliable, so... I think we might need to bring Bernie down and start enclosering on, like, these guys. At least until we can get rid of the Tomahawk. That's the last bolting. Crit rate is disgusting. Actually, because this guy's not using this, he's more vulnerable to Lysithia. And coin. Okay. So if we do that, and then we can set up for the kills here.
this good enough?
Unarmed combat for Wrath.
I cannot lose! They say...
This could turn the tides.
Well met. I swear it wasn't in vain.
Okay. So this is potentially stabilized here. We want to get rid of this battalion guy for sure.
Quite healthy.
Okay. Actually, the thing's more stabilized. I can probably have Flane or Lysithia start fire orbing these to get rid of them too.
So helpful.
Thank me if you must.
There we go, gets rid of that
No
one.
time to slow down.
I want to store. Okay, we don't want. I guess we could let her approach now, because that Thoron's gonna be pretty weak. So we can kill this guy and then rally and move Mercedes forward with her weapons equipped again.
One to remember.
Thanks.
I guess if we do this. My city, I can pick this guy up. Which will make it faster for Mercedes to get through these other losers. We want to get into the room so that she can fight 3 of these at once, so that we can actually push past instead of just getting bubble necked.
Hey.
I think they're gonna run out of Thoron at that rate too. Although we'll probably kill them before they run out of Thoron.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
Child's play.
Apologies.
Alright. Now we need to get this
Gotta get stronger.
bishop out of the way. Of course she would miracle. So now we're gonna get bottlenecked a little bit more here, but I guess that's fine.
Can't afford to lose.
It's annoying too, because like, with no spells left, she may as well have been dead. looks like the central stairs are done. What was the requirement on that again? 'Cause it's like a bit nebulous. Actually, yeah, because it says until every enemy in the central and throne room except for Edelgard and the lone bishop are defeated. Which I guess means the reinforcements don't count then. But also, I guess this monster doesn't count, because this monster is very clearly still in this room. Also, actually, this Gremory is still alive. Technically a central area, or yeah, a central room unit, or throne room unit. Same with the Mortal Savant. So, I think something is very wrong with the intel I was given there. Triangle attack.
I cannot lose.
And usually they're reasonably accurate too, so it's kind of weird.
Hey.
I'm nobody's fool.
Alright. That took a bit. And we still got dudes coming here too, so that's fantastic. It looks like the central area is done, which means if we can plug the right side using Sedith, then we're basically just onto Edelgard. Reinforcements usually use the FireEmblemWiki.org. Yeah, I should probably start cross-referencing a little more. Wait, where are they? Okay, I guess they're going up to a line with Ingrid. I think we're gonna pull that Gremory.
So helpful.
If we need to, we'll retreat back to the choke point here, but we want to get rid of the Gremory so that otherwise Mercedes can just freely fight stuff.
So,
the 20 plus open tabs at the experience, true. Yeah, I still like to use Serenus Force as well, but also it has a horrible memory leak. So I get the information I need and then peace out as quickly as possible. Oh, that Moral Savant didn't actually come. Okay, well. Sucks to be that Grummer who was abandoned by everyone else.
I must lead them well.
Let's do this to gather them in here. Oh yeah, I guess we need to do something about this guy. Although, Mercedes can just like slowly walk in and kill him if it comes down to it. But really, well, no, I guess I would like to use her for her smite after, so I would like to actually kill this guy and then plug the reinforcement point. So, let's see if we can get this done quickly. Blocked off his 64 gigabytes so you're still sketched to go there. These enemy avoid rates are extremely annoying.
It had to be done.
Just let me...
Okay, Catherine.
Hate me if you must. A 33 attack speed on Edelgard. Well, I guess it's not a huge deal for wind sweeping, but... It's definitely gonna be a bit scuffed.
done.
You fought well.
Now the annoying part of actually getting past here.
On to the next battle.
These expensive toys, and we actually ended up not using too many of them.
I had to protect my friends.
So I think what we do is we kill this with the inexhaustible, dance Byleth. Nuke this guy down, and then we can rescue Byleth out and place Mercedes in away.
everything's going to plan.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you.
Actually, do I even need to be rescued?
I must lead them well.
She goes here, and then Mercedes can reposition Violet behind her. Which, it conserves rescue, I guess. I'm not sure if we'll need to use it for Edelgard, but... wouldn't rule it out either. Then we'll have to borrow the oat chain with Violet. Which could be... let's see... Brave Lance is too heavy. I guess if we're using a Thunderbrand with a crit negation. Otherwise, I guess we could do Scythe of Sariel stuff. But first we gotta block this stupid thing.
Keep our guard up.
That helps. No time to slow down. Finally. So now it's time to swap our inventories up.
Much needed.
I do need the march ring. Hmm. 1 to 6 range means we can't be like completely safe all the time, too. We only have so many rescues as well for... Before we get started on this in earnest, need to be right back 1 sec, so give me a moment. Alright. Let's do this. Actually, I should use that energy drop I got too. Just do a quick combat forecast. Oof, that hit rate is not incredible. Alright, we are actually quadding with the Brave Lance. So we do a lot of damage once the shield is down. So let's use an energy drop. Well, I guess we have 2 energy drops. What's Dimitri's hit look like? What's Violet's hit look like with Wind Sweep? So I guess we probably want to grab Secret Book too to shore that up. I don't think there's any avoiding having Dimitri get attacked unless we rescue. That's fine, because the Raphael gem stops it from being crit anyway, so we'll need to take extra turns to set up, but we should be able to get good damage in between each bar. Do we maybe swap? Oh no, I guess we can. We need the smite for Violet to make it back. Because we'll be using the O chain over the March ring. When we go for the actual quadding. So I might just go in for the wind sweep and then leave Dimitri here and then come back out after. I'm reasonably sure he can't be attacked both times if he's the only target. But I guess we want to be safe. We give him both Seraph robes.
Thanks for that. Thanks.
Alright, we should be ready to begin now. Sounds like a great time for auto battle. Truly.
To be changed, I have. If that is the.
Actually, wait. I guess it would miss. You wouldn't survive anyway, getting hit twice. So I guess. I hope I'm remembering correctly.
Much needed.
Actually, before the Wrath is active, we don't need to worry about running the O-Chain. Alright, she does in fact not. I'm pretty sure I remembered her behaving like that, but you know, situations like that, it's a little bit. Does she actually? Am I gaslighting myself?
Thank you.
Yeah, it's true, I could do that to let him dance deeper.
Much needed.
Not much left now. I think we spend one turn to reset our positions here. It's not like the clock's ticking on any health regenerating or anything. Because that way, if we hit a situation where it is clicking and we need to heal, then Plane can fortify.
Thank you.
Nice. Should probably actually move. Yeah. I might actually trade Felix's rapier to Dimitri if he breaks the silver sword. Use instead of the steel. Wrath is not until the final bar. Did a good job to do. Truly excellent.
Much needed.
Coming.
Actually, I think since Dimitri didn't get hit too, I'm just gonna leave him here.
Well done. Thank you.
I believe that's a GG without actually needing to worry about the rest. It's 55 strength for the road, why not? Thanks for the GGs.
Edelgard.
Alright, skip that, but we'll watch the cutscene, I guess. Yeah, 55 strength. I did give all my strength and speed drugs to Byleth, and that was pretty much the reason I did. Because I needed someone to be quadding. And I guess it could have been Dimitri too, if things had looked, I guess more dire for Byleth. But I was banking on Byleth being the one who could do it, especially as the one with Darting Blow. Dimitri behind the times, Fatal's reign of terror ended long ago. True. Main man Dimitri showing Rodrigo how it's done. True. Alright. So I guess
a rising flame was a...
We don't care about that. We want the Dimitri S rank. There we go.
Come now, my friend. You must stop staying up so late. Tomorrow is yet another early morning. Then again, I know that matters little. You cannot sleep, can you? Neither can I, of course.
Just to walk it off.
I want you to know I am sorry for making you do so much when your battle wounds aren't even completely healed yet.
It's awful. What of yours?
Do not worry about me. My shoulder has healed nicely. I still have some numbness in my hand, but it should not hinder me too much. It is a lovely night, is it not? How many years has it been since I was kept awake by hopes for the future, rather than by nightmares of the past?
Nightmares?
I have had the same nightmare for 9 long years. A nightmare in which I am constantly tormented by those who have died. They ask me why I have not avenged them, why I got to live, yet they had to die. No matter how many corpses I piled up for them, in the end, their voices only grew louder. Voices loathing me, calling out to me. Their inescapable death cries ringing in my ears, clinging to my soul. Even now, I can always hear them. I am certain I will be hearing them until the day I die. But I will not cover my ears. I will go on living, and their voices will serve as a warning. As a king, and as a wretch who claimed countless lives.
The
I will
Byleth
build
were
a
not.
kingdom where the people can live in peace.
Never marry crazy. But we haven't married crazy yet. Soon, I guess.
I am sure she would laugh and call such talk foolish. But I wish to change this world in my own way. Well, Your Grace, things will be busy from now on. Our first order of business is tomorrow's coronation. Once a professor and student, now an archbishop and a king. How very far we have come.
We're still the same, or only our titles have changed.
That is true. To me, you will always be the one who guided me so kindly. My ally through all. My beloved... Yes, my beloved. Listen, there is something I wish to give you before the coronation. Give me your hand.
As soon as jumped up here, she's here. She realized that there was shipping afoot, so I guess she's here to watch it.
Please, I beg of you, say something. If you do not wish to accept it, please, just tell me. If so, I will face the truth and walk away.
That's not it at all.
What is this?
I love you, Dimitri, marry me. By with actually being direct, or you beat me to it.
Yes, I see. Right. In that case, let us exchange them, shall we?
Unfortunately, Dimitri,
Your
you...
hands. Now that I hold them within my own, I see how small and fragile they are.
You have chosen to marry someone with neither emotions nor personality. That's okay. He'll get over it. It's... Wow, the proportions in this CG though, compared to on the actual in-game battlefield, this definitely makes it seem like Dimitri is way, way bigger than his model outside.
These hands that have saved me countless times. Thank you, my beloved. Your kind, warm hands. May they cling to my own forevermore.
Like, in battle, I would assume maybe he'd be a little bit taller than your standard anime one-head taller dude. But he definitely feels more like Dedu or Raph size in that CG. And actually in the monastery, if I were to compare him next to Dedu and Raph, he's definitely not as big as he seems in that CG. Oh well. We got a lot to do MVP. Before he decided to disappear. But yeah, it looks like this was mostly the Byleth, Dimitri, Felix, and Dedu show. Which makes sense, that between Dedu and Mercedes... Well, I guess Mercedes didn't really get any MVPs, but her damage output was not super great most of the time anyway. If you compare it to Dimitri and Pilot throwing around like 40 damage a hit, it's probably why the game doesn't MVP Mercedes at all. This Violet definitely did way better than the Crimson Flower run. I would have been extremely concerned if I got the Crimson Flower Violet for the Azure Moon endgame. I guess were that to have happened, I would probably have tried to finagle the quadding with Dimitri instead, and just make it so that Byleth is bulky enough to be able to wind sweep and possibly just sit in range. And I guess the Crimson Flower one did have like a ton of bulk. So yeah, Thick Sadie's definitely worked better than I thought. I thought the defense cap would definitely cause more problems, but I guess dedicating an entire deployment slot to rally defense Zenith more or less solved that problem. Even if it made things really awkward for pushing forward. But, like, Fortnite plus Assassin Ball, tried and true, still works for the most part. And the alert stand stuff was fine too, but I think that not having quite 0% hit on them from most of the enemies, it definitely made me not really want to use it on anything except for dodging the Hegemon artillery. Which, I guess to be fair, it sort of let Dimitri largely do whatever he wanted to when the siege tomes weren't in play. I guess I ended up using the stealth encloser a bit less than I thought I would, but I mean, it was there as a safety, and we did start to run out of reliable gambits at the end too, because the running 2 flyers with my highest charging units was definitely catching up to me and becoming a problem. Particularly since even Ingrid with her setup specifically for it, she was running into hit issues. Although part of that was also, I guess, because I let the game troll me in auto adjutant, so Ingrid was technically down by at least 10 hit for not having Catherine as her adjutant. Let's see. Felix definitely fell off speed-wise, annoyingly, but I mean, he carried a lot of the early game by being fairly blessed, especially strength-wise, so I mean, there's a reason he got all those early MVPs. But I think this was a pretty damn good Felix. And we did end up changing we didn't end up changing plans, since I did originally consider doing a 3rd Wyvern Lord with, or I guess a 2nd Wyvern Lord with him, but I think the heavy damage while being able to be stealth was a little more valuable than having a 3rd alert stance flyer. Ash was kind of funny too, because he had that early bout where he got a little bit blessed and ended up just being better to have doing the things that Shamir would have been doing. Of course, that stopped actually really being a thing after... actually, when did Ash really fall off? I think probably around the Sealed Forest. After he started evening out more back to his averages, he was definitely... back to, you know... not super useful, good old Ash. Alright, good night, Yoshi. Thanks for watching. I'm probably gonna cut stream pretty quick anyway. Who haven't we talked about yet? I guess Annette was still doing pretty well with 11 sword stuff. Could definitely feel the less hit on Merchant Military compared to, say, like, Macuel or, I forget the name of it. Something Sorcery from her Paralog. Because both of those just have massive, massive hit, and Merchant Military's 5 hit can't really compare. So Annette was definitely having significantly more problems landing or having 100% against anything towards the end. Let's see. We already talked about Thick Cities. Is that it? I think we covered... I mean, Dedue was Dedue. He had pretty good natural prot, really terrible res, so we couldn't let any mages anywhere near him. But he did what he needed to do, and then he was on guard adjutant duty. Actually, Flame... This Flame was really cracked. Like, she had enough magic to get up to 11 rescue range without any drugs. That's bonkers. It also let her do actual pretty good damage with Excalibur. Let's see, Ingrid. Ingrid definitely proved that, or I guess not really proved, but Ingrid was definitely suffering from sort of the same thing that any other paladin I tried to do in the previous E-Bats runs. It is just really bad speed, so could never actually leverage that bulk. I mean, she filled her role well, which was to be a drive-by gambit machine. But I think for these types of runs, yeah, it just continues to prove that the cavalry units actually suffer the most for not having the B-rank Paralog battalion access. So yeah, it works as a this unit is just here to gambit type of thing, which means it should not be a role filled by Byleth or the House Lord. So yeah, when it was a secondary thing, it was definitely way more helpful than when I tried to do it in Golden Deer. Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten to do it in Mercedes. So they opened a... Well, of course. The cleric character. is involved in opening a school. Yeah, I guess since we stole Dimitri, the dude had to find someone else. So I guess that someone else was Mercy, which I guess he was guard agitating for her for how long, so it makes sense. Yeah, look at those victories with Dimitri. He wasn't actually that far behind Byweth, so the two of them were just tearing through the enemy. So yeah, I guess Hegemon was less of a problem than I anticipated, even though she was still an annoying problem. Just because we had to make sure we didn't end up having to face the Vantage Wrath stuff. But really, I guess kind of like every endgame, the dealing with the mooks on the way to the boss is much more problematic. Particularly since those War Masters, like, we all saw how much damage Dimitri was dealing in the maps leading up to this, right? The fact that those War Masters could survive Brave Axe attacks from him, unless Byleth was there to provide additional might support, is bonkers. Considering Dimitri was, what, like at 70 attack? Probably after Deathblow? So, getting through that much bulk spammed repeatedly, definitely annoying. Both Byleth and Mercy are sick with monotone drones, lacking both a sense of humor and discernible personality. Talk about a bad ending. Oh hey now, come on now. Actually, wait. Why are you saying Byleth? It's Dimitri who's the one stuck with the lack of personality in Byleth. But yeah, Dedue has a personality too, just... It's a very workaholic personality. Alright though, I'm not gonna let the rest of the credits run. We are an hour over. I am just going to call it here. This concludes the E-rank battalions runs because there's not really any point in doing Silver Snow. We'll eventually do a Silver Snow run because I kind of want to do something where we use Catherine and Cyril, the late recruits of them, and dig them out of their hole, but I might want to try to think of something else to go with it, since otherwise we're gonna end up doing a fairly normal playthrough for like the first half of the game. So I'll need to try to think of something to spice it up. But I also need to give 3 ads of the rest for a while, so we won't be doing that for some time. But I'm still hashing out the rules for a Engage run, which will be the first one we do with the Switch 2. And that'll be starting on Friday, and we'll go into Sunday and Monday. Dimitri has no personality, his brain is a box of cats? What? He's so depressed that you don't even think Lexapro could help him? Wow, man, way to beat up on a man with PTSD. Alright, and aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to return to Umumusume. We'll be doing more S-rank runs. Seeing if we can get a little more luck. Maybe get air groove those extra 200 points, who knows? Is the king married to the new bishop? You think he'll be fine? I mean, sure. Yeah, I guess one other thing before we go. Just, I guess, a reminder that gift subs are discounted. In case anyone wants to make me suffer through, new game lunatic of Tokyo Mirage sessions. Alright, well, don't really have anyone to raid, and this probably especially because I went in over an hour over. So yeah, I guess we'll just cut it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Uma, if not on Friday to start the engage run. And have yourselves good night.